Special welcome. Special welcome to Miss T.
Shoot it!
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. So the Nuggets with the tip. Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. Now here's Gordon. Now Jokic. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Jokic shot is good.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Now here's MP. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Back to MP. That comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They say the mid-range shot's a dying shot, but their MP doing his best to resuscitate it.
Pass to Gordon. There's the drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Down low. Porter pulls it in. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Chavez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
MP taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for MP. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Porter. Back to Murray. For 3. That shot is off. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's MP. Williams with the screen. Here's Chavez. Driving in.
Terrific movement. MP making a sharp cut inside.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one's good. 6 points for him.
Jamal Murray.
Here are the Thunder with the ball. And here's MP. 6 points for him. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Pass to Porter. Knocks it loose. Jokic in the post. Shoots over Hartenstein. Jokic, no good. Thunder with a lead. MP with it. Checked by Murray. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. MP outside. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Denver grabs the miss. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
It's not going to go for him. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
"34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Williams on the wing. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. They get the rebound. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. And he lays it in.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
MP getting it done for Oklahoma City. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's MP. Williams with the screen. MP with it. Now Porter defending. Chavez can't get it to go.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. MP drives in. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 8. Shot from the low post is good. 12 points for him. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. They set the pick. MP hammers it down.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. Thunder leading by 8. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Hartenstein pulls it in. Now MP. 14 points for him. Pass to Holmgren. There's the 3. No good there.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. MP looking around. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, the offensive awareness is really coming together for MP. He's spotting those openings.
Jokic, no good. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks it from distance.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's MP following the score by Denver. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Over Murray. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Denver, number 88.
And the second free throw is good. Thunder leading by 10. MP with it. He's got 14. Williams with the screen. Poke loose. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Porter. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Now here's MP. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter. There's 37 seconds left in the half. Into the lane. The Thunder pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. The drive by Shea. Here's MP. Screen by Holmgren. MP with it. Checked by Gordon. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Jokic the screen. High arcing shot. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder, leading by 12. Here's MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
Oh, putting on a show with that dunk. MP just attacking the rim.
Takes the three. Count it. From distance. 18 points for him.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Now here's MP. He's got 18. Clock at 6. And MP throws it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. From the arc. Connects from downtown. He's got 21.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
There's the screen. And there's the drive. Here's Hartenstein. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Nuggets trail by 12. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Chavez. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Can't get it to go. Shooting 10 for 15 now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now here's MP. He's got 22. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open look. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 now.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Pass to Murray. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
Here's Chavez. No dice from the high post. Nuggets trail by 11. Now here's Gordon. He's covered by Holmgren. Gordon can't hit. Outside, Williams. A minute 4 left in the third quarter here. MP with it. Checked by Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the third. Jokic, no good. Thunder leading by 11. MP right side. Shot clock at 5. Denver grabs the miss. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it.
Well, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Gordon on the wing. Here's Jokic. It's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Murray for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder leading by 13. MP outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass that time. It's good. MP's got 24. Nuggets trail by 15. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. From the top of the key, Denver grabs the miss. Driving to the basket. Unable to get that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. MP outside. He shoots a three. Oh, another miss by MP. Nuggets trail by 15. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Cheating for Denver. Number 88. At the line for one.
Thunder leading by 12. Williams with the screen. MP outside. Again, MP missing. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And here's Porter outside. The shot, no good. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. MP outside. Pulls up, high post. And the shot goes down. MP's got 26 points.
Well, having that solid jump shot is really a big part of the appeal with MP. A jumper he can keep improving on.
Launches a three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder leading by 14. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. MP outside. Free throw line jumper. Rebound by the Nuggets. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 26.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. Pulls it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And here's Porter outside. On offense, here are the Thunder. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. MP outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And Denver has possession. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 14. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Here's Murray.
Jamal Murray.
Here's Chavez on the money. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game 24/7.
Something wrong with our training facility?
It doesn't have any candy in the vending machine.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input.
All right, look, I want to win the NBA Cup.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always a...
MP, how you feeling?
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
It's about game time. It's pain time.
I'm telling you, Hunter. You know, MJ's the gold standard. I mean, I've seen some great teams. You got D Rose.
Guaranteed.
MP, huge fan.
What's up?
Hold that right there. Her.
There he
is the man, the myth, the legend.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Be careful. These fans boo Santa, and you ain't no Santa.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Yeah, not really.
The wait is finally over. Opening night is upon us. New faces and new places. And Welcome, everyone, to a brand here on opening day. And what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this?
Energy out there, MP. You're up.
Time to go courtside and hear what's going on with MP.
Hey guys, a lot of excitement in the air as MP makes his NBA debut tonight. I asked him how he felt about his journey here, and he told me it hasn't been easy. I had to grow a lot as a person and as a player, but I'm ready to keep putting in the work and fight my way to the top. It's just the beginning of what could be a fantastic career. Guys?
Gosh, I love that kid. Hey, David, you can tell this organization expects big things from MP. Well, the start of MP's NBA journey begins now. These are the first minutes for the first-round pick.
And I have high hopes for MP over the course of his career. This guy's a student of the game and was a fanatic about Jordan's Bulls when he was growing up.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Kyle Kuzma is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Q, then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Lopez in at the 5.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
George, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
A nice shot by Q.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Back to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Here's Q. It's good. This game is all even. Q's got 9.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Banked in off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. He notched 8 points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Edwards. Ari out there with Joel Embiid. And it's McCain in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks, trailing by 2. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Here's Q. Misses the 3. The 76ers shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Pass to McCain. Back to Walker. Embiid sets the pick for Walker. And here's Embiid. 2 on the clock. Ripped away. Here's Q. 12 points for him. And he makes that one.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Oubre. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Q. Rejected by Walker. And there's the drive. The rebound by the Bucks.
You know, he's going to hear from his teammates after that. I'm not sure what happened on that play.
Porter trying to free himself up. A nice shot by Q.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Here's McCain. He has yet to score. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. McCain's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Embiid the screen. Down low. The kick out to Walker. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. but they can and should be better than 19.
Embiid, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And that one is good. Q's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Antetokounmpo. Trent's checked in for Green. And Lillard subbed in for Kevin Porter. And that one is hammered home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Q, defended by George. A nice shot by Q.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Jumps up, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Unselfishness from Lillard has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. To halt the run, the rebound by Q. Q's got 5 rebounds tonight. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game. And they pick up 2. Q's got 31 points.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Lillard against Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Hands it from downtown. Grimes has got 5.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And guys, which of these matchups are you excited about here?
Me and Kenny in a race to the board.
I don't know you want any part of this, Shaq, especially when we have Christmas trees in the studio.
Sounds like Shaq might be thinking about tossing you into that tree during the next race, Jet. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team?
What I remember seeing, they pass the ball into Shaq, Ernie, and it never comes back out.
That's why they call me the Shaq Hole.
And that'll do it for half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say? Q, an impressive effort here today.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in.
Foot of the gas, MP.
Embiid, the pass to Yabusele. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid kicks to Yabusele. To the paint. Pass to Grimes. Misses and the dry spell continues.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Here's Maxey. A rebound by the Bucks.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Pass to Yabusele. Now here's Oubre, and here's Embiid. Lopez covering, shot from 12, and Embiid the bucket on the assist by Oubre. 10 points for Joel Embiid.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Q, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Oubre outside. Here's the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Q's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. That one goes in. Q's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. Whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
And we know Oubre's not shy. When he gets in there, he's going to draw fouls against those defenders.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
The Bucks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Bobby Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Green is checked in for Gary Trent. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Damian Lillard. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. And I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
The Bucks making a switch here. Sims is checked in.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Edwards from downtown. Sims with the rebound.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Here's Q. Good if it goes. Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's Milwaukee with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Joel Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards, and there's Gordon, and it's McCain in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Q. The The teardrop falls in. Q's got 53.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle and at their offensive end.
The Bucks shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. And another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's McCain. Embiid with it. To the left wing. Shoots. 6 to shoot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And Embiid has an excellent feel for the game, including how and when to pass the ball.
And another one falls.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
This one for 3, connects again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Timeout called the 76ers. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Livingston's checked in, and it's Prince in for Green. And that one's good, Maxey.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Here's Q. Portis trying to free himself. And it's good once more. Nice make there from Q.
And, you know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Grimes passes to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. It's up a 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Q. And good. He hits it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Philadelphia's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Maxey, no good. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Here's Q. And good! There's another.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Outside, George. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Abusele passes to Grimes. It's rebounded by Portis. Buck shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in what should be an exciting 4-game season series between these two teams, they have to feel great about taking this first.
Yet another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81.
Hits it again. Wow.
And that puts him even for 3rd on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see.
And to equal a mark set way back in 1961 by Wilt Chamberlain, that tells you all you need to know.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the...
This man really almost scored more points than Kobe. Unreal.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
Makes sense.
Look,
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it... Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Wins pay the bills, baby.
Chris, what's up?
Yo, MP, you ready? Hey, come around, come around. My game is gold right here. going. Want me to? That was sweet. Oh, that's the win. What's up with that? Great work today, MP. Way to shoot that ball.
Thanks for pushing me, man.
Looking good, MP. It's awesome to have eyes on people that keep going under the radar, but...
MP's about to tear the roof off.
What's up, MP? It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Showtime, MP. True ballers only.
from the best point. Risky.
everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. And here we are for Game 1 of the NBA Cup. This game will count both towards group play as well as the regular season. Well, guys, you can't look at this team and not get into the topic of MP. He's been a very vocal and driving force for his squad, and he's made it known that he's got his sights set on winning the NBA Cup this season.
You gotta love how that just ramps up his teammates, the coaching staff, and even us at the broadcast table. But seriously, I'm gonna be looking at how tough each of these group stage games are for MP. He and his guys aren't the only team with their sights set on the NBA Cup this season.
So for the Raptors right now, Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Emmanuel Quickley is out there with Grady Dick, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
ABA, well, no surprise, MP is on a mission to bring home the NBA Cup, telling me I want to be a part of a winning legacy. That's my main goal in any competition I'm in. Victories come first. All the individual stuff comes later. Would you expect anything less from MP, Brian?
Nope, we sure wouldn't. And this guy is all in. On the take, and he dunks it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Rebounded by Kuzma.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Group getting ready for the Bucks. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Antetokounmpo comes in for Kuzma. Trent, he's checked in for Prince. And it's Porter Jr. in for Damian Lillard. Here's Q. Up and in on the layup. Q's got 8. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Milwaukee in the lead. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. To end the run. No good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Bucks ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So for Toronto right We've got R.J. Barrett, Brandon Ingram out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Walter, and it's Shed in at the point. Here's Barrett, and he buries his first look.
We've seen this time and again. R.J. Barrett will not be deterred by a little contact.
And one thing we've seen from R.J. Barrett, he likes playing in a system where they move the ball, Doris.
And he likes B.A. when that ball moves in his direction. R.J. Barrett is a thirsty scorer. He can go off the bounce. He's working really hard to shore up that perimeter game. He has got a tremendous future.
Trent with the defensive effort.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Yes, it's good. Hughes got 16 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Barrett finds Ingram. Driving in. Over on Antetokounmpo. The shot by Ingram, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
There's the triple. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
And it's Shed missing.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
They need this. And Ingram lays it up and in. He's got 10.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Count that bucket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
6 to shoot. Pass to Shed. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Q. Q's got 4 rebounds now. Let's check in with Allie LaForce. She's got an injury update on Kyle Kuzma.
Thanks. I just talked with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while. And to have an injury like this so early on in the season isn't easy, but they're confident that they'll be fine while they wait for him to come back. They certainly have a next man up mentality, guys.
All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel in the court, but in terms of strategy.
Dick, the pass to Pirtle. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Lopez. Q, good. Q's got 26 points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Barrett passes to Dick. And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice idea by Grady Dick. I mean, he put the ball on the floor, and I think that'll open things up for him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. First free throw is good. Well, Grant, the Raptors are in the middle of a rebuild and are looking to establish an identity here.
Yeah, they've got some solid young pieces, specifically Scotty Barnes. They just need more experience and some time in order to learn what it takes to win at this level.
Pirtle, the pass to Dick. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, Jakob Poeltl is an excellent passer for a big man. Just a really nuanced feel.
Q. It's rebounded by Dick. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Quickly outside. Barnes with a screen on Lillard. Quickly from outside. Drops in the three. Quickly's got his second bucket on the night.
Absolutely no hesitation from Quickly on the range shot right there. What confidence.
Here's Q. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
The three, Barrett. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half now in the books. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely
Now let's take a moment. That does it for halftime.
And with the second. Checked in for Toronto. Barrett comes in for Barnes.
It's all you, MP.
Milwaukee leading by 14. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Q in at the shooting guard position. That's the five on the floor for the Bucks. Quickly, passes to Ingram. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer, Grant.
Yeah, he's scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive, too.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Sims, he's checked in for the Bucks. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo, and timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Bucks making a change here. Livingston's checked in. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at the Bucks. They've started strong this year, holding the second place spot. And of course there's Toronto. They have the 9th spot currently.
Well, right now for Toronto, they came into this season hoping to take a big leap forward. But so far, it just hasn't happened.
Yeah, it hasn't been all bad, though. I mean, they've had some nice wins, and even if they're not an elite level team, they still have the look of a playoff team.
Q, good.
just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And so quickly we'll bring it up for Toronto. They host the Pistons after this one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Portis with the steal. Here's Q. And he makes it on the layup. Q's got 42 in the game.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. Pass to Barrett. To the middle to get back on track and finished off by Boucher.
Well, critical in the pick and roll that you be able to deliver the ball in a timely spot and in the right position, and R.J. Barrett does just that.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Quickly outside. Outside Barrett. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Milwaukee out in front. Oh. And 1/4 to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for Toronto, they're shooting only 31% in the game. So for Toronto right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Walter, then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Shed in at the point guard position. Q, soft touch off the glass. Q's got 46.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
High post Boucher. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, B.A. Coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new.
What I like about Chris Boucher is he seems to understand what his team expects from him. They need him to guard, they need him to rebound, and they know how aggressive and assertive he is on the offensive end.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The three, Barrett, rebounded by the Bucks. They host the Pistons after this one. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Pass to Ingram. Well, Doris, with so many franchises, the star player has a lot of sway.
Well, to me, B.A., so much of this speaks to which star are we talking about. If you take someone like Stephen Curry, who historically has welcomed other stars to play alongside him, or has at moments in his career had to elevate young players who maybe have to play through some mistakes, he welcomes both. It depends on the star we're talking about.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Green's checked in for Sims. Dick, he's checked in. For Toronto. Barrett against Trent. Barrett can't hit.
I'll tell you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Offensive board. Here's Q. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Q's got 54 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Green against Ingram. Has to. Dick. Outside for Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dick, the pass to Ingram. Hits the three-pointer.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Here's Q, guarded by Dick, and he gets it to go. Q's got 56 in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Pass to Ingram. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Such a wide-open look.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Rollins comes in for Porter Jr.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game.
And good! There's another!
A 60-piece. Oh, my goodness. And it's not his first of the year.
Well, he's tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. It's incredible. We've got 1:08 left in the game. The shot by Ingram, no good. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Q. Rejected by Barnes.
Boy, big-time denial from Scotty Barnes. Use that frame to your advantage.
Now here's Quickly. 50 seconds left in the 4th. Ingram on the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Q.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And he lays it up and in.
Got to give him respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Quickly. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Q, guarded by Quickly. Q, good.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
You are the straw that stirs the drink.
I've talked to people with knowledge of the situation, and they say that MP...
Great win tonight, MP. What's up, MP?
Hi, everyone. We got the second game of the NBA Cup group stage for these two teams. Shams, when you look at last season, what a step forward for the Pacers going into the in-season tournament championship. Milwaukee. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Indiana. Well, for MP, winning the NBA Cup has been a point of emphasis for him. And tonight's game is huge to reach that goal.
It is, and I'll say this. Every game in the Cup is a big one. Remember, just 4 teams in each conference advance, so you cannot afford multiple losses. MP will need to be on his A game every game to win it all.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. They're going with Mathurin and Nesmith on the wings. And it's McConnell in at the point guard. And now let's take it over to the sidelines for a bit on MP. DA.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, MP certainly has his heart set on winning this NBA Cup. I asked him why it was so important to him, and he said it'll show just how strong this team is, that we're competitors, and that we're must-watch basketball this season. And he certainly sounds committed to this tournament. Guys?
We all love the NBA Cup, don't we? And I bet his coach loves hearing his player MP say that as much as we do. Thank you, David. Siakam's shot is off.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
McConnell scanning the floor. Turner for 3. The rebound by Q.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's all evened up. Q's got 11 points.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
McConnell against Lillard. And here's McConnell. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates. The way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pacers lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
On the court for Indiana. Obi Toppin out there with Jackson. Then it's Nesmith. Then there's Shepard. And it's Furphy in at the 2. Here's Q. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And that's 13 points for Q. And the influx of international players continues to just fill these rosters in the NBA. And Shams, it has truly become a global league.
It's truly a beautiful thing, right, Kevin? We want sports to bring people together, to really galvanize communities, no matter your ethnicity, no matter your gender, anything. And now I really feel we're breaking down a lot of barriers in the world.
I think 3 of the top, 5, 6 players, we got Doncic. We've got Porzingis, of course, who is such a nice player, but Antetokounmpo and Jokic. I mean, the names go on and on of key contributors to winning teams.
You have to make a case that the world team against the U.S. team, if they were ever stacked against each other, that would be a heck of a game.
Well, you and I would pay for the ticket, wouldn't we? I would pay to watch that.
I'm willing and able to pay immediately, Kevin. Sign me up. When are we going?
I hope soon. Pass to Shepard. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And with the new broadcasting deals, NBA salaries figuring Shams to skyrocket.
And we're not even just talking about the players, Kevin. It's the coaches. It's the front office executives. Everyone is seeing some massive, massive paydays. Every single year, we're seeing the biggest contract in league history, and it's only going to get bigger and bigger in years to come.
Are you surprised at the size of some of these coaching deals? I mean, the numbers are amazing to me.
Coaching, these front office deals, it's getting higher and higher. And once Monty Williams signed the deal he did in 2023, that only elevated the market for coaches, and front office executives also are getting big paydays.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Q. Oh! Yeah. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Indiana trailing here. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Pat Connaughton comes in for Green. Trent's checked in for Q. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Porter. He's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Pacers also with a sub. Shepard's checked in for Aaron Nesmith. for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And a wide open look for Mathurin. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Q, hammers it home to polish off the break.
Yeah, good pass from Trent Jr. When someone is uncovered on his team, he'll be sure to find them.
McConnell passes to Mathurin. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
And Shams, what an absolute delight it has been having you courtside with all of us tonight. Thank you so much for taking time to join us. It has been a true pleasure.
Thanks so much for the invite. I can't wait to do it again sometime. I'm honored. I'm privileged.
Oh, we are going to hold you to that. Thank you again. Oh, wasn't that wonderful? Easy to see why Shams has so many sources around the game. He's so easy to talk to.
Yeah, it's all about relationships at the end of the day. When the conversations come easily, that suits his purpose as a reporter.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Turner with a screen on Portis. Siakam, that's good.
Creating some space in the two-man game. Siakam read that one right.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Q. Drops in the layup for 2. Q's got 31.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside. And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well? Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll return shortly.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the Indiana Pacers. So, guys, what are your keys for the second half of a close one like this?
Rebound, passing, shooting. I think those will be important.
I agree with Shaq. Whoever plays a better game of basketball, they're going to win.
Wow, that is some in-depth analysis. Rebounding, passing, shooting, whoever plays better. Wow, you guys are earning every dollar. And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Pacers.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game.
have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort. Everyone has to meet that level.
Q, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. Bucks leading by 6. Now an update on Pat Connaughton from our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Bucks head athletic trainer. He told me that it looks like it's a strained groin. Now, it's an unfortunate blow to them so early on in the season. We'll see how this team responds moving ahead. Kevin, back to you.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Q, and it's Trent in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Well, Greg, we saw in the 2024 regular season that these Pacers actually led the NBA in assists.
Averaging over 30 assists a game. Now that's ball movement. These Pacers really trust one another and love to share the load offensively.
Siakam outside. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
Yeah, easy call.
For Milwaukee, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. That's good from Q. When for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar. And these guys have been contenders ever since.
Toppin sings with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
All the length of Thomas Bryant involved in that block.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. And here we go. Here's...
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Neesmith, the pass to Mathurin. The rebound by Q. Q's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Pass to Toppin. From the arc. He can't get it to go. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Thomas Bryant. Toppin is out there with Jackson. Then there's Aaron Neesmith. And it's Furphy in at the 2 spot. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to Neesmith. Bryant a screen on Porter. Neesmith can't get it to go. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Pacers shooting the ball at 42%. Toppin passes to Neesmith. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Q, he gets it in there. Q's got 47. points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Now, here's Neesmith, guarded by Porter. Bryant against Portis. Bryant the pass to Neesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 15. Here's Q. His three-pointer's off the mark. Indiana's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Furphy. Outside Bryant. Bryant with a screen on Porter. Here's Neesmith. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his fifth rebound in this one.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Trent comes in for Green, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Porter. Back to Siakam to stop the drought. A rebound by the Bucks. Q's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass.
Another bucket! Wow!
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for third most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another.
I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. Just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season.
Good.
I mean, we've had some great passing big men in the NBA over the years. Giannis moving his way up the ladder now.
With the step back. Shots good by Siakam.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
And again, another one in from Q. Q's got 55.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Shepard. No good on the three. Bucks leading by 18. Q. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 now on the night. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Indiana.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bucks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Q.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Indiana again missing. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 16-5 run. He takes it and he got it again. Sensational.
And it's 60 points again. Can't believe he's done it now 3 times.
I mean, right, 3 times. He's now tied for the third most 60-point games in a single campaign. And a wide open look for Siakam. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Q for the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
McConnell with it. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And they're off to...
Another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Solid effort tonight on both ends.
So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach.
What's up, everybody? I see MP's made his way into the starting.
Yo, keep this thing to regulation. I got plans after the game.
MP in the house.
All right, baby. Let's get down.
Every fan that comes to support will go home with their own Heat Games calendar, so that you can stay up to date on all things Miami Heat. Visit us online
Hi, everyone, and welcome. We bring you a regular season game with extra importance. This is Game 3 of the NBA Cup, a vital group stage contest. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Tyler Hero.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
And the Milwaukee starting 5. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Q in at the shooting guard position. And for Miami, Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. You take a look at Miami, an 0-2 start in group play. A loss tonight, and they're eliminated from the NBA Cup.
Yeah, and I don't even think a win tonight does much for them. I don't see them with any chance to advance in the knockout round.
And then when you talk about Milwaukee, this is a huge game for them in the NBA Cup. They're 2-0. A win tonight gets them close to the knockout round.
Oh, yeah, B.A. If they can win this one on the road, a 3-0 record means you've got 1 foot in the knockout round. But if they get a loss, they'll probably need help to get out of the group.
And a lot of talk this year about MP and his sights set on securing the NBA Cup for his team. It really adds a bit of intrigue and drama to what's already become a fan favorite here in the early goings of the NBA season.
Yeah, as if we needed any more drama. MP, I think, draws a lot of attention to himself with his expectations and goals, but I admire that he puts his vision into reality and isn't afraid to tell the world what he wants to achieve. MP always seems to find a way to give us must-watch NBA action.
And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan. the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Now here's Burks. Love for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively, 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
And there it is for him. Q's got 11 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Erik Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Hero. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Q, good. He's got 13.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Outside Love. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
So it's Miami now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. There's a screen by Love. Hero for three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from them.
Lillard outside. Takes a three. Q, good.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Hero for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 10. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And so it's Erik Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. This game against Milwaukee here, it's their first meeting of the season. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Anderson's checked in for Love. Jaquez comes in for Wiggins. Robinson, he's checked in for Burks. And it's Rozier in for Hero. Now here's Adebayo. 14 points his last outing. Robinson gets the bucket.
Proving he's more than just a perimeter threat. Nice job by Robinson inside there.
Here's Q. Takes it inside. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Now Rozier. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Jaquez no good. Here's Q. Robinson defending. Q good.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
They get it back. Anderson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And sometimes you forget how long Anderson is. Possessing a 7'2" wingspan, it makes him a problem.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And so it's Milwaukee up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Duncan Robinson. Jaime Jaquez out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Highsmith in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's good perspective, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Q, good.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Pass to Anderson. Now here's Robinson. Here's Hero. Porter pulls it in.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Q. Robinson defending. It's good. Q's got 35. And Grant, one thing we've seen so far with the NBA Cup tournament, it's been an absolute blast for the fans.
Yeah, B.A., it's the ideal way to make games more engaging. Fans love to brag about anything their team does. So in that regard, giving regular season games this extra spice has been a huge success. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Robinson. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Milwaukee leading by 20. Here's Q. Banked it in off the glass. Q's got 39.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Hero for 3. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. Here's Q. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Burks passes to Love. Wiggins outside. Love a screen on Trent. Wiggins from long range. It's rebounded by Q. Q's got 4 rebounds now. Buries it down low. Q's got 43 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Back to Burks. Just 5 to shoot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the standings for the NBA Cup starting to come into focus.
Yeah, but there's still time to make a push. We'll just have to wait and see which teams are able to punch their ticket to the knockout round.
Brook Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Robinson. Q. Got it. Q's got 45 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Wiggins for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Assist from
Q's got 47 points.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Adebayo from long range. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Q. What an incredible scoring. Another bucket. Wow.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, night in, night out.
And he's moved right past Kobe. Yes, Kobe Bean Bryant's 2007 season. What a remarkable accomplishment.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break.
These young fellas have been hot. Usually, I'd say it's too soon to tell much. But right now, they're balling.
And turning back to our first half, things going well. Extremely well for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Well, they're
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Q in at the 2. Milwaukee has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Now Love. Hero outside. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Heat. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Adebayo sets a screen. Great open look there. Hero's got 11 points.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their 3rd quarter drought.
Here's Q. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Outside Burks. There's a screen by Love. And Burks gets it to go. Burks has gotten his 2nd bucket.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Q. Good. He hits again.
Another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He's one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. I don't think you can make an argument against that. Burks no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Q. And yes, another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Outside Burks. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Hero no good. Milwaukee has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Hero for three. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Outside Burks. Back to Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Burks no good.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Here's Q. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. Love finds Adebayo. Hero for three. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Q. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Tyler Hero. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the night now. The first free throw is good. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Anderson's checked in for Love. Jaquez comes in for Wiggins. Robinson, he's checked in for Burks. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Hero. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Bobby Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Green's checked in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Damian Lillard.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Now here's Rozier. Portis with the steal at the end of the third quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Bucks ahead, delivering the blowout. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely...
Almost entire new group here. Love is checked in for Anderson. Adebayo comes in for Jaquez. Wiggins, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Burks in for Rozier. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Hits yet again! Wow!
And that score moving him clear into third all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished.
Well, he's cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. Either way, he is having a night to remember.
And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. Good! That's another bucket!
And incredible! Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
Man, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the second most points in an NBA game. What an historic night.
And to think when the night started that we'd see someone match Kobe's 81. I mean, his performance tonight has been nothing short of magnificent.
And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. Milwaukee making a switch here. Rollins is checked in.
Ryan Rollins.
Here's Hero. Outside Burks. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Shot to stop the run. And again, no good by Miami.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Q. Yet another bucket.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for second most points in a game. Unbelievable night.
And with 81 in the rear view, he has only Wilt's 100 mark left. This is the closest anybody has ever come.
Here's Q, hounded by Wiggins.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins outside. Adebayo against Prince. From 12 feet. Adebayo, no good.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And what a huge performance it was for Q.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Q. And it's good. He hits another one.
90 points. A legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Back to Hero. Love a screen on Porter. Hero for three. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee in total control. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Driving inside. Q, good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Hero with the bucket.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Here's the pick. Here's Q. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. That win brings them to a 3-0 start for the group play stage of the NBA Cup.
And now they're focused on getting a clean sweep over their group before moving on to knockout rounds.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Huge moment on the show today as I am ready to unveil my ultimate NBA Dynasty rankings.
All right, I mean, it took you long enough.
Actually, he brought this up 2 weeks ago.
Finally, Toby says something useful.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, it would have taken me 20 minutes, but maybe that's because I know how to ball.
No one knows more than me, Russell,
Whatever.
about anything.
Oof, that is patently false.
And you can patently shut it.
That doesn't make sense.
Maybe not, Toby. I'm not a book boy like you, but I am a knower of ball, and I am ready to unveil my dynasty list.
All right, just...
How many points did MP have? I lost count of 71. Not even Shaq could dominate a game on offense like that.
I told you, once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game. Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting... Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work.
Get after it, MP. You ready to give these fans what they paid for? Those kicks, MP.
You look at Detroit. This is probably their last game in the NBA Cup. They have a 1-2 record in the group stage.
Look, outside of them winning tonight and getting a bunch of help, I can't quite see them getting to the quarterfinal.
And now, checking out how Milwaukee is doing. How about how they've played in the NBA Cup so far? Undefeated.
Yeah, they have that 3-0 record, and this is the final group stage game. If they can take this one on the road, they're flying into the knockout round.
And for MP in this last group stage game, it's very important for him to have a great performance.
Yeah, MP has to be happy with his team's position in this final group stage game. All you can ask for is a chance to advance. Remember, MP's made it known he wants to lift that NBA Cup.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Q, and it's Green in at the small forward. Here's Cunningham, coming off 31 points last game. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title. Back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Recent times have certainly been tough in Detroit. Break 14 wins last season, a franchise record low.
And Kevin, if you look, Detroit's last 5 seasons, 23 wins is the most they've had. So their fan base hungry for a winner in the Motor City.
No good. They had a chance to end the run there. For Milwaukee, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. A nice shot by Q. And for MP, we've got some very big news to share. He signed his first shoe endorsement contract.
And clearly, something about Under Armour impressed MP. It's not surprising at all that the two of them came to this type of an agreement.
Now using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Here's Q, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
Pass to Duren. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Pistons making a change here. Beasley's checked in. Trent's checked in for Milwaukee. So it's the Pistons now. They trail by 9 points. Ivy passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim. And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
Here's Holland. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. And he drops it in. Just a pretty release there from Q. Q's got 18 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Fires from deep. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First one falls for him. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Stewart's checked in for Jalen Duren. Asar Thompson comes in for Holland. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Jaden Ivey. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Q.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Cunningham outside. Thompson for the triple. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, they've got Gary Trent. Q out there with Porter. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Livingston in at the power forwards position. And the Bucks making a change here. Sims is checked in. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Pistons. 11-point game coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Here's Q. Malik Beasley making his last shot. Q, and he banks in the layup. Q's got 27 points.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Schroeder kicks to Beasley. Off target from outside. Bucks leading by 11. Here's Q. There's the drive. Makes it off the glass. And it's 29 points for Q.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Something that helps up the ante for these NBA Cup games is that all of the tournament games are nationally televised. That's some added value and motivation for these squads.
Yeah, no one wants to perform poorly in front of a national audience. This is a chance early in the season to show everyone what you're about as a team and why you must be taken seriously.
Here's Hardaway. Rebounded by the Bucks. They are tearing through the league right now with 15 wins in a row.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratching your head, because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not going away. But I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
A nice shot by Q.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Pistons trail by 15. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Missed inside. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. He's checked in for Detroit. Milwaukee also making some changes.
Doing all right.
Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. And it's Q in for Kevin Porter. Thompson surveying the floor. Duren wide open. Duren, Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Milwaukee leading by 14. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Cunningham. Here's Holland. There's the triple. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 5 assists tonight. Lopez with the steal. He got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Bucks ahead, up 19. And we'll be back with you right after this.
45.
You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that's all for us. Now
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say? Q, an impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson is out there with Holland. And it's Duren in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Q. Count that one. Q's got 45 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Cunningham kicks to Holland. Ivy up top, covered by Lillard. Here's Holland. Offensive rebound. Pass to Cunningham. Duren with it. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. But we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch. Perfect start coming out of the half. Really like the execution.
Ivy up top. Pass to Holland. Will it go? Detroit, no good that time either.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is. And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense. It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Pistons shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Thompson misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Holland, no good.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
A nice shot by Q.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you. He can be dangerous from outside.
And again.
Just a magnificent showing for him tonight offensively. Buckets coming in rapid succession.
And get this, guys. He's now tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in league history. Pass to Holland. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Q. Good D by Thompson.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Cunningham. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Here's Q. And another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open.
Ends up going with the new group. Prince is checked in for the Bucks. Q comes in for Rollins. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Q. Taurean Prince is out there with Portis. Then it's Porter. And it's Trent in at the 3 slot.
You know, he knocked down a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence through the roof.
Pass to Cunningham. Regarding court layout, Clark, do you think there should be more space around the court to reduce collisions?
Yeah, part of me would say that makes a lot of sense and would be prudent. I mean, you've got to balance that with access to fans who want to be for those premium seats as close to the action as possible. But it is difficult when you see a fan collide with the players. So I think you balance it. I would like to see a little more room, give the fans the experience and access, but maybe create a little more cushion between the playing surface and those high-priced seats.
Pass to Holland, jacks up a 3. Prince grabs the miss.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
Pass to Holland. Thompson with it. Now, Ivy. Over Trent. Ivy with the bucket.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bucks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And as we get set to put this...
Good, he hits again.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game. All time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt
And got it! Another basket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The second effort, Q. Another one goes. Incredible.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points. In a game, one for the ages. Here's Holland, guarded by Porter. Thompson for the triple. Drills it from outside. Here's Q. Here's the floater. And the layup is up and in.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup, 4-0. They are group winners.
And now?
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
Good job, MP. I see.
Now, NBA players are some of the most fashion-forward celebs.
I work with a stylist, you know. Between road trips and practices, we don't have as much time as I would like to get out there and shop. And we have cameras on us every day, so you can't be repeating fits. You know, some of the brands, they send me stuff, and I have a couple of designers that I grew up with that.
MP about to tear the roof off.
There he is, man.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Get ready to rumble, young blood.
Good, MP.
Jake, what's up, man?
What's up, MP? Man, pleasure to meet you.
Man, same here. When my manager told me that you wanted to connect. For you, Jake, anything, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you really are good.
Yo, good game, man. You could ball.
Oh, man, that was a dream come true. Look, I've met a lot of MPs in my time, but this is the first time I've hooped with one of them.
Hey, that's what we do here, man. We make dreams a reality.
Hey, man, as a token of my appreciation, I got you a couple of gifts. You know, can't welcome someone into the neighborhood without a gift, right?
Man, you didn't have to do that.
Hey, what can I say? You know, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I didn't think you would do it. You did it, man.
I gotta say the best for last, right?
I hear that. I appreciate it.
Hey, thanks again, MP. I've really had a great time today.
Thank you.
Game time. Let's get it, MP. What's up, MP?
All right. There was a lot of talk in this locker room at the beginning of the season about winning the NBA Cup and using that run to turn this year into something special. The team you're playing tonight, they don't care about your hopes or your dreams or what any of you are visualizing. We lose this game, we're out of the tournament before it even gets started, and the rest of the league gets the scent of blood. Don't get so lost in the clouds that you trip over what's right in front of your face. You take it one possession at a time, one rotation at a time. Make the pass. Trust your teammates. Trust the work. We are not winning any trophies tonight, gentlemen. Just focus on beating the team that's in front of you.
Yep.
All right? Bring it in. Win on three.
All right. 1, 2, 3, win! Let's go. Let's go.
And the temperature is rising here already with the watch party in full swing. Hi, folks. Glad to have you with us here. You're watching the East quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. And one of these teams tonight will be moving on to the NBA Cup semifinals on the Eastern Conference side. The other will be out.
And we've been looking forward to this for a while. It's when we get to see how much fun this tournament is. It's do or die time, and there are no second chances in the NBA Cup.
And this is, of course, a critical game for MP to come through and help his team stay alive in the battle for the NBA Cup. I'm anticipating the intensity to be a little more ramped up in this one.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, you can sense that element of urgency. We're going to see players diving for the loose balls, pounding defense, some fast-paced action end-to-end. All eyes, including mine, will be on how MP rises to the occasion.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. Mathurin with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. From deep. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation. Catch and shoot.
Now here's Lopez. Three-pointer. Q can't get it to go. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Knocked loose. Siakam, pass to Nesmith for three. Mathurin. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity. Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Pass to Nesmith. Siakam outside. To the paint. Driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Milwaukee. There's Nesmith with the three. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Q. Buries it down low. Q's got 10.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Outside Mathurin. Fires for three. And he can't get that one.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Q, good. He's got 12.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Pass to Siakam. Nesmith on the wing. Wide open look. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, after their run to the conference finals last season, the Pacers moved to secure their roster moving forward, re-signing Pascal Siakam and Obi Toppin, then extending Andrew Nembhard. With a young team that's already shown so much promise, there is upside in staying the course. This team should have some staying power for years to come, guys.
No doubt about it. All right, Chums, appreciate the report. Here's Q. Hook it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Outside Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lopez.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Q, good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pacers trail by 10. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Halliburton. Still without a bucket. Pass to Neesmith. Jacks up a 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Q, good. Q's got 22 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because, to me, it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Topping out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Shepherd. And it's Furphy in at the 3. Small forward. Milwaukee leading by 11. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Here's Shepherd. There's a screen by Toppin. Here's Shepherd, defended by Portis. And that's good. Furphy.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers' experience with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Toppin outside. Pass to Shepherd. Here's Halliburton. And last season, Tyrese Halliburton named an all-star starter, and he led the league in assist scores.
He sure did, B.A. He is the cornerstone piece for this exciting young team. His goal was to attract other stars. He did exactly that. Guys want to play with Tyrese Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Matherin comes in for Shepherd. And Grant, with this game being the quarterfinals matchup in the NBA Cup, it'll be interesting to see just how much these teams are willing to lay it on the line.
Yeah, some teams didn't make any changes during group play, but that mentality can change in a heartbeat when you know this could be the end of the road if you drop the game tonight.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Livingston. Toppin shot is off. The Bucks leading by 14. Here's Q. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Turner for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
Yeah, once again, proving no lead is safe in this league. It was a disappointing loss for them, but they did it to themselves.
Lillard with the bucket.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Toppin's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Q. That one goes in, and the Bucks lead by 18.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Toppin passes to Mathurin. And he's going for the lob! And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mathurin. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Pacers, no movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at the Bucks, they've definitely made a statement here in the early going, outpacing some teams that were projected to be better, owning that top spot and defending it with honor.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Nesmith comes in for Halliburton. Pure from three-point range.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Siakam outside. Pass to Toppin. Fires the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Goes up on the wing. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Indiana again missing. The Bucks leading by 23. Here's Q going inside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight. To the middle. For 3, Mathurin. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Count it. Q's got 44.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. "36 seconds left in the second. Turner for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's Indiana with it. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Siakam. Shot to stop the run. Nails it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Q. He takes it in, and he makes in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Milwaukee, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on...
How about the points in the paint? Clearly, they made it a priority coming in. And it's paying dividends, Ernie.
Yeah, I remember those days. Taking a peek now at... And that's it for halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Inside, we have Giannis. Another bucket! Wow!
Yeah, another huge night for him. One of the many over his incredible career.
And he's nearing the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history.
And the top 5 is Baylor, Harden, Kobe, MJ, and that guy at the top, Chamberlain. And that is NBA royalty.
Milwaukee with the ball. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Doris, no secret how talented the international players are in the NBA, especially those from Canada.
Yeah, we've seen a number of Canadians come in and have a high level of impact for their team. For Mathurin, think about his availability his rookie year, played in almost every game, and this guy is a legit scorer at this level. All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Indiana's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Gets the 3 ball to go. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Q. Fires from deep. And another one!
I mean, he has all the tools and all the desire.
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had. Lillard against Halliburton. With some arc. Siakam for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Turner from behind the arc. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Q. Lays it up and banks it in. Q's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Mathurin with the ball. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Halliburton, pass to Siakam, and it's off from three-point range. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And Lillard gets it to go.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Pass to Siakam. This one for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Q. Oh, another one falls.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Siakam, no good.
It's hard for them to cut into this lead when he's firing zeros. All period, he's been so cold.
Q, good.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton outside. 11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Turner for three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Q. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And so it's Milwaukee. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some...
Getting ready for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Neesmith, he's checked in for Walker. And Benedict Mathurin subbed in for Shepard. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the center position.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's the three. They get the rebound. Sims. And Turner with the block.
Well, how about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
And they... keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Pass to Neesmith for three. It's rebounded by Q. Q's got 4 rebounds now. Takes a three. Another one falls. Amazing.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Turner for three. Three-pointer Mathurin fires in the triple. Mathurin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And right now, Mathurin is on
yet another bucket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Turner, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Q can't get it to go. And for Indiana, they're shooting at a reasonable 46% this fourth. To the left side wing. Siakam for three. That one doesn't drop.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And got it! Another basket!
The good times keep rolling for him. Now tied for second all-time in scoring.
Boy, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game. The defense throws everything at him, but he still scores. Pass to Siakam. Launches a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer. Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Over to the wing. There's the three. Porter pulls it in.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Good! That's another bucket!
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch this excellence? What a special experience indeed. The emotion, the effort, the intensity throughout this game has been remarkable to witness. And everyone in this building recognizes the brilliant piece of basketball. This one belongs to the Bucks.
That's right, MP. They can't stop you.
MP's an elite shooter already. To come into the league and knock down threes like that, I'm impressed.
Wins pay the bills, baby.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
But not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about.
I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too. But like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make...
All right, look. I'll give him...
Good night, MP.
Yo, MP, how'd the meeting go today?
Yo, it was okay. They said that they want me to try to keep the peace.
Keep the peace?
Yeah.
Like how?
They said that they need everyone to win championships, so I should try to create more open looks.
Open looks? For the guy who can't adjust to his new role on the team? And who's running around blaming everybody but himself?
Yeah, I guess they worried about losing them in the offseason, man.
No, losing him. They should be worried about losing you, man.
Why? I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but you can't let them know that. Come on, you think they need him to win championships?
Honestly, I don't know. Defenses, they get tough in the playoffs, man, but I know that I can deliver in the crunch time.
Exactly. Okay, that's why you need to focus on you, okay? Whether he comes along or not, that's up to him.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, P, but I'm trying to bring championships to this city.
Duh, that's why they got you, man. They don't need him.
Even MJ needed Scotty, P. I'm trying to win here, nowhere else, all right?
Okay, look, as good as he is.
He's a legend, Patrick.
And so are you.
A legend, bro.
And so are you. Okay, his time is over. It's your time. So go be a star. All right? Their job is to build a good team. Don't let them put that on you, all right?
Look, I hear what you're saying, Pete, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm just here to give you advice, okay? Look, what you do with that is up to you. All right, but I know you. All right, and I know your dream is to create a dynasty bigger than MJ's. All right, in order for you to do that, you need to become the face of this franchise. Don't let anyone get in your way, no matter what they've done for this team in the past.
Maybe, man.
Okay, look, I get that. All right, and I got your back. I'm just telling you how I see it. And for your sake, I hope you see it too.
Looking good, MP.
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
We know MP came ready to play. It's warming up. Beautiful afternoon on the Strip. Nothing like Las Vegas, Nevada. Hi and good evening, everyone. We've got an NBA Cup semifinal. And thinking back to last year's East semifinals, it was the first ever semi in NBA Cup history.
Indiana downing Milwaukee 128-119 in Las Vegas. And Tyrese Halliburton went off. Had 15 assists in that one. And it was kind of a coming out party for the young Pacers team.
The bright lights of the NBA Cup semifinals. So much pressure. And guess what? MP thrives in the spotlight. Guys, he loves it.
Yeah, and talking to MP before the game, you could tell he was ecstatic. The entire NBA is watching this one. MP has a huge chance to prove himself. I expect him to have a big game.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Pritchard in at the point.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Lopez, a screen on Holiday.
Basket counts. And that's now 6 points for Q.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Brown outside. Tatum wide open. He fires one. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Q. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Outside Tatum. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block. And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
The Celtics have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Brown finds Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Holiday's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Celtics.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Q, in their last matchup against the Pacers, had a huge game. He scored an amazing number of points, and that was his season high. He really lit it up. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 10-point game. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
And whether by design or by...
Celtics trail by 16. On the court for the Celtics. Tatum in the front court alongside Horford. And it's Cornette in at the center position. Here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Trent.
Substitution on the court.
And so Tatum nails them both.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Hughes' shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Hauser. Fires for 3. Tatum no good. Milwaukee leading by 14. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, the Celtics won their 18th championship in 2024, the most of any franchise in the NBA, and with multiple extensions this summer, securing their core moving forward, Boston has made huge financial commitments to compete for championships every single year.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
through the net again. And he's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Into the lane. Misses in close.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Shireman. Outside, Horford. To stop the run. Hauser misses. Milwaukee leading by 21. And it's good once more. Nice make there from Q. 25 points for Q.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
It's good.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "You can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger." Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Pass to Shireman. Here's Hauser. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. And it's winner go home here. And this is what you love about the Cup, right, guys? The semifinals of the Cup are so enthralling. It's the closest thing we have to the college basketball tournament.
Yeah, everything is on the line in this one moment. Creates a lot of excitement, a lot of drama, and that's what the league was trying to achieve with this event.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Trent comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Damian Lillard in for Rollins. And it goes down 2 points. And that's now 33 points for Q.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Outside Holiday. The kick out to Brown. It's stolen. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's...
Oh! Wow! Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Screen by Giannis. Here's Q. He squares up and sinks it. Q's got 37.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Horford wide open. He shoots. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Earlier in his career, the three-pointer was come and go for Horford, but now it's a staple in his game.
A nice shot by Q.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Brown outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly.
Did you miss us? Now, these are different from the standings, as they also factor in a team's momentum at present. Shaq, you know something about momentum.
Who, me? Ernie, my game was all finesse and grace.
All about the feet work, right, big guy?
That's why they call me the Big Baryshnikov.
Did anyone actually call you that? Or maybe that's just what you called yourself when you're dancing around the house.
Hey, you watching me?
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Milwaukee Bucks.
You know this is...
Thanks for joining us.
Here we go. Second half of the 2024 NBA Cup semifinal round. Coming to you live on 2K. What can you say? Q, impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Emmett. Kumbo and Lopez. Q out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's probably his most dangerous weapon. Tatum just has a smooth jumper.
Here's Q. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game. But what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Richard tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the middle. Lillard, the pass to Kuzma, and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. We have a month of NBA action in the books. Let's now take a moment to look at the Rookie of the Year list. Always exciting to see the new blood making their presence felt. And you look at Q. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
Yeah, nobody has made a bigger splash than he has in this early part of the season. He's already living up to his potential. A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And there's the foul. It's on Q. That's his first. For Milwaukee. Green, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Q in for Damian Lillard. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Q's shot is off. Austin's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. On the court for the Celtics, we've got Tatum. Horford is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. Here's Q. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. In the corner, Tatum with it. The three-pointer, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
They get it back. The second effort.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Hauser, defended by Portis. The three from Tatum. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 23 points.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Here's Q. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Boston has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Horford with the screen on Porter. A three ball. The rebound by the Bucks. Q's got 5 rebounds tonight. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
It's stolen by Green. Takes it inside. You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bucks?
Cool. They've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area on the floor for them.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Brook Lopez. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security.
So it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They've moved their way through the east side of the bracket and are headed for the final game of...
Hey, yo, bad play.
Good game, MP. Way to bring the effort tonight.
Yeah, big.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual. Crowd looks hyped tonight. Better come with it.
Go on beat, let's go.
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
MP? Nice to meet you.
All right, MP, you ready?
What a view of the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hello and welcome to the NBA Cup Championship. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joining me are Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge. I'll tell you guys, this has become one interesting event.
Yeah, even though it's still the regular season, this is a chance to put a stake in the ground saying, hey, we're the best team in the league right now. One of these teams is going to come away with that level of confidence.
This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Bogdanovich out there with Harden, and it's Coffey in at the three, the small forward. And for Milwaukee, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Q. And it's Kuzma in at the three spot. So the Bucks win the tip. Well, thinking back to last year, the first ever NBA Cup, the Lakers beating the Pacers in the final 123-109. And LeBron James was named MVP of the tournament.
And Anthony Davis went off in the final, 41-20 for the Pacers. Yes, they lost that championship game, but the experience was huge for them. And I think really helped them with a deep playoff run.
And how about this run to the NBA Cup Championship for MP? From the start, he's made a point to tell us he wants the cup.
And his play has been incredible. MP's led this team. It's been about more than what he's done on the floor. He's also led by example. And tonight for MP, it's all about enjoying the moment, playing to your potential, and hoisting that trophy.
Such a wide open look.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Brent, you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much. Their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Here's Q. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Man, they're making everything and look confident. 5 shots, 5 makes.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Coffey. Antetokounmpo defending, and that one's good. Leonard.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Back to Harden. Launches it. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Los Angeles Clippers coming to this one after the win against the Mavericks.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Q. He goes up again, and it's sent back by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Kawhi Leonard getting all of that one.
Count the basket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And the basket by Harden.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
That one goes. Count it.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Brent, the Bucks last season bowing out in the first round. And the injuries they sustained sure didn't help.
Well, there's just so much, Kevin, that is on the shoulders of Giannis. So to see him go down with that, the hopes of a Milwaukee title run, it's a reoccurring theme that we talk about.
Checked in for Milwaukee. Miller's checked in for Los Angeles.
Let him breathe, all right?
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Simmons is out there with Dunn, and it's Miller in at the small forward. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution for your Bucks. Kyle Kuzma. Damian Lillard.
And here's Jones. Still yet to score. Off target with his 3.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but If they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Q, in their last matchup against Boston, put on a show. He had 56 points, and he was dominant at the offensive end with a high field goal percentage as well. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got to score tonight. Kevin?
And David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best. It just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
A nice shot by Q.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Simmons, a screen on Lillard. Down low. Kicks it out to Jones. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Q. It's hauled in by Zubac.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
And Zubac is proving that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. A switch here. Lopez is checked in. And then for the Clippers, Leonard, he's checked in for Miller. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Chris Dunn. And it's James Harden in for Zubac. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And you have to enjoy this atmosphere, right? Are really taken to the NBA Cup.
And that might be because the teams are taking it seriously. Unlike, say, the All-Star game, these guys are focused and fighting for every possession. That's what makes it so entertaining.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can...
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And Simmons slams it in.
Don't sleep on Simmons' athleticism. He still has the ability to hammer down those alley-oops.
A nice shot by Q.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Outside Leonard. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Leonard. Next shot off. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Staying healthy and rested has been, Brent, a challenge for this Clippers team.
Well, of course, Kevin, this affects every team throughout the course of a long season. But, yeah, the Clippers have had a really tough time keeping their stars healthy. Their fans have been patient. Their ownership has been patient. But patience runs out. At some point, you want this team to have that full health and that full run to maybe get after one of those titles.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, Q.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he has been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
Trent's checked in for the Bucks. Porter comes in for Damian Lillard. Chris Dunn's checked in for Los Angeles. Leonard, the pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So, for the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Derek Jones. And Amir Coffey is subbed in for Dunn.
Ivica Zubac. Amir Coffey.
On offense, here are the Bucks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Hughes' shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Lopez a screen. Here's Q. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. And the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. The team is pumped up.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Milwaukee on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our mid-season Eastern Conference standings. We get to see the haves and the have-nots on this list.
A few of have-nots have really disappointed. Shaq, have I ever disappointed you?
Never on the court, Kenny, but as a broadcaster, still not sure about you.
You'll come around.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Bucks.
Tonight is what we've been waiting for, man. This is really the biggest game thus far in the season. Fans are loving it. It's now really a new favorite time of year, guys, I'm telling you. And you know the best part of it, Ernie? It gets me excited for Thanksgiving.
Man, how quickly we go from hoops to food. I'm already getting excited about that big old fried turkey, the stuffing, some good gravy, mashed potatoes.
Oh, say more.
Make sure you thaw the turkey out first, Ernie.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas. And coming up here on 2K Sports, the second half of the NBA Cup Championship. It's one you will not want to miss. What can you say? An impressive effort here today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Q out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there's a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
And, Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Harden against Lillard. Leonard the pass to Bogdanovic. And it's off from three-point range.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So?
Substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Trent comes in for Taurean Prince. Hugh, he's checked in for Green. And Porter subbed in for Damian Lillard. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Leonard. Miller comes in for Amir Coffey. Dunn, he's checked in for Bogdanovic. And it's Ben Simmons in for James Harden. And Simmons kicks to Miller. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. And that one is good from Zubats.
That's a nice opportunity for Zubats, and he cashes in.
Here's Q. Dunn covering. And he gets it to go. Q's got 47 points. Simmons looking around. Zubats a screen on Porter. With 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Mismatch!
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
With a whole new lineup now.
Play smart.
And then for the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Derek Jones. Amir Coffey comes in for Dunn. And it's James Harden in for Ben Simmons. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Looks like we know who's lifting the trophy tonight, Greg. What a dominant Cup championship from them.
I tell you, they are leaving zero doubt in this version of the Cup. They've been the dominant team by far. And boy, have they played an incredible game tonight.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there at Bogdanovich. And it's Coffey in at the three. Los Angeles with another miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Q. And good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Harden kicks to Bogdanovich. Out to the wing. There's the three. And Coffey gets it to go.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Zubac finds Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Outside Bogdanovich. Leonard, no luck. Milwaukee's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
A three from Leonard. A rebound by the Bucks. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Q.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 12-3 run. And good! He hits it again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Now Leonard. And they've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point, a battle every step of the way. And you have to think this is a huge confidence boost for them moving forward. It proves they're ahead of the curve in terms of getting into postseason shape.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Barry.
Watching.
Well, you can't miss the fact that this is a big deal for the fans.
Okay, then. That's how we
Excellent
stand
quote
on
tonight,
business.
MP. That's sure to win you some fans.
Hey, congrats to MP on winning the NBA Cup. That was fun to watch, man. You were on a mission.
Way to bring home that W.
about game time. Playing time.
You said you wanted to win the NBA Cup, then went out there and won it.
Great work, start to finish.
Every question they asked, we...
I want to be Rookie of the Year.
Is that right?
Don't get me wrong. The most important thing to me in this world is winning, but I'm also a competitor. And so I want to prove that I'm the best in my class, and if I do that, it'll put us in great shape when it comes time for the playoffs.
The team comes first, always.
But it's only natural to want a little rest. Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this, and you'll be rewarded.
Let's go, MP. There he is.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at the Spurs. They're locked in again at that third spot. Not a bad place to be.
And seeing where the Bucks are, they continue to obliterate expectations because they found a way to get the most out of the guys on this roster.
And as we get deeper into the season, MP's let it be known that he intends to get his hands on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
And he's well aware of the other contenders as well. So if he is going to win that award, he knows he has to be at his best when he's matched up against his fellow rookies. I love MP's ambition. Going to be fun to see how he battles.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Sochan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Fox is out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the 3 slot. And for the inside scoop on MP, and I mean inside, let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kev. We are deep into the season, and MP is in the thick of the Rookie of the Year race. I asked him if he felt any pressure, and he said, no way, I'm just here to win. Individual awards are just the icing on the cake. He may be young, but he's already focused on the right things. Guys?
Good stuff, DA. Great stuff, in fact. Gotta love that team-first mindset of MP.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
Here in this stage of the season, Greg, what can struggling teams do to better themselves?
You mean besides make a big trade move? I mean, I think about lineups and schemes. You have to look at what you can control and really establish your identity.
Well, they missed their first 4 shots, but finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
A nice shot by Q. And MP getting to 2,000 points at a record pace.
Investing Zion Williamson, the fastest to do it in 40 years. The future of MP is bright.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
But D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
And once again, Coach, the storied San Antonio franchise is on the upswing.
It sure is, Kevin. Look, they've got a Hall of Fame coach and a potential Hall of Fame centerpiece to build a team around. They've got great talent evaluators in the front office. You can't ask for a better recipe for success.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Spurs trail by 8. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A nice shot by Q.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Sochan. Back to Fox. Sochan with the ball. No good from outside. There's 1:38 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Q. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. And he gets it again. Shot good from Q.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Vassell outside. Back to Fox. Good on the three-point shot. Fox has got 5 now.
And at the arc, Fox has only gotten bolder. He takes threes without even thinking about it.
Q, and another basket for Milwaukee.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys. Well, Devin Vassell has flown under the radar for a long time and passed a lot of fans, Coach. But we've seen it. He can fill it up.
Yeah, Kevin, look. He is
Lopez comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Q in for Rollins. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
On the court for San Antonio, Bob Williams is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Keldon Johnson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Champagnie in at the shooting guard position. And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
No doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along. And then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
And the Bucks making a change here. Lillard's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Branham's checked in. And it's Paul with the ball for San Antonio. 6-point game. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Well, when you can build your lead with the second unit on the floor, that makes the game a heck of a lot easier.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Q, in their last matchup against Toronto, got the job done. He contributed 61 points and did so at a very efficient rate, playing within the flow of the offense. An amazing performance. Probably won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Johnson. Trent against Wembanyama. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. And here's Johnson outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Pass to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Wembanyama has got 8 points.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Paul surveying the floor. Pass to Wembanyama. To the wing on the left. Here's Branham. No good with the triple. Milwaukee leading by 10. Here's Q, and he jams it with authority.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. Taurean Prince comes in for Gary Trent. Now, here's Fox. He's guarded closely. Here's Sohan. And a miss there on the triple.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Q. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And some changes here for the Bucks. Porter's checked in for... So it's Milwaukee in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And as we welcome...
This is the worst kind of basketball. No flow to the offense, just jacking up shots.
So what's with this game plan?
And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders for this year's dunk contest.
What?
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? Q, an impressive effort here today.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Q out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. A nice shot by Q. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. And with an update from the sideline. And another one!
Once again, he's reached the 40-point mark as there has been no slowing him down all season.
The GA with all these 40-point performances, he's close to matching the mark for third most 40-point games in a single year.
Well, we haven't seen this many 40-point games in a long time. He is close to matching his airness. Michael Jordan scored 40 points an incredible 37 times back in '87.
Vassell outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Lillard. Vassell, no good. Bucks leading by 18. Greg, you know this. Getting that second contract is a major goal for young players in the NBA, like Devin Vassell.
And Devin did, signing a huge 5-year extension in 23. He ended up having his finest year after inking that deal. Vassell has a very bright future. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And it's Sohan missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
A different look from Milwaukee. Green comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Trent subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. And San Antonio also making a switch. Johnson's checked in for Vassell. Pass to Castle. And here's Johnson outside. The rebound by Q. Q's got his 5th rebound in this one. Again, what an avalanche!
Well, he's been firing on all cylinders, and the defense helpless to keep up.
And this gives him alone the 3rd most 50-point games in league history. That is some elite company.
Yeah, and sitting between Jordan and Kobe, when those are your peers, I think you're doing all right.
Here's Q driving inside.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. 3-pointer. Rebound, Milwaukee. Q's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Connects from 3-point range. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Q, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
And there's the foul. It's on Q. That's his first foul. Porter's checked in for Lillard. And so it's San Antonio with it. Paul passes to Williams. Johnson in the corner. Paul outside. Now Fox. Offline with his three. Here's Q. He gets that one. 59 points for Q.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul passes to Mamu Kelishvili. That three off the mark. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Here's Q. He got it again. Sensational.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. No good on the three. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Milwaukee on top, running away with it. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Greg Popovich.
Cut, play. You just like something magical is going to happen. Okay? You got to make things happen. Let's score here. Let's go get
And Greg Popovich putting the responsibility on his players to take more action. From college to the pros.
It's an incredible transition, Kevin. In college, let's think about it. The very best teams may have 2 or 3 NBA caliber players. You know how many NBA players are on NBA teams? 15 of them. And the pace of the game, everything happens faster. So all of your reads and decisions have to happen faster. That's what I think takes the time more than the skills themselves.
On the floor for San Antonio, Zohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. Drills it from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Bucks leading by 23.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Milwaukee.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Q.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Here's Q, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. 69 points for Q.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
From past the arc, and yep, another basket.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Vassell outside. Inside, Wembanyama. Good on the short little jump shot.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Here's Q. Great look there, but off target. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
That's what I'm talking about. Great win tonight, MP. Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
Let's get after it, MP.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
I'm sure you've heard this from MP by now, but he's got his eyes set on running away with Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, it's very early in MP's career, but so far, so good. I know it's a major goal for him to win Rookie of the Year. If he continues to play at this level, MP has a good chance to take home that award.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for an update on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Hey there, guys. Well, there's a lot of excitement coming into this game with a couple of Rookie of the Year candidates on the roster. When I asked MP about it, he said, I've had this game circled on my calendar for a while now. I'm ready to show I'm at the top of this class. Guys, I like his confidence.
Yeah, that's a big part of it. Thanks, Allie. Should be a great battle to watch. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Burks no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Q, good.
Yeah, Kuzma has gotten pretty good at this, spotting those open guys who are prepared to shoot.
Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. From the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Q, and he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Now here's Hero. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without. Foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You look at the Bucks. They're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat. And, of course, there's the Heat, pretty far behind right now. Now here's Adebayo. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. A 7-point spread. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute. Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Lillard. Back to Hero. Fires the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat. Came out with a victory.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage.
Scorching and torching offensively. They were able to get everything they wanted.
Here's Ware, after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Rebounded by Lopez.
He's been an absolute non-factor. Zero factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Q in their last matchup against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He had an unbelievable amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. What a game for him, and against their rivals no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
You know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Herter's checked in for Miami. Teams changing it up here.
Keep going out there. No let up.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. They've got Brook Lopez. Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Q in a 2-guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Outside Herter. Inside. Here's Jovic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Pass to Q. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 6th assist of the night.
Beautiful dime from Lillard that time. Good eyes there.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. you still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
So it's Miami now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Hero, the pass to Love. Now here's Herter, defended by Kuzma. Down low. Here's Anderson. It's hauled in by Portis.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Pass to Love. Herter against Lillard. Here's Jovic. Three-pointer. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Here's Q. And he dunks it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Hero. We saw him with 39 points last game. Outside Love. They need this. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Herter. Half to the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Back to Hero. Up top, Anderson. Hero outside. Pass to Love. And the Heat, another 3.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Q. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for the Bucks. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Kuzma. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Burks passes to Wiggins. Herter from long range. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this.
Another one goes! Incredible!
And I think some of us saw this coming, but now it's happened. He set the new all-time rookie record for points scored in a season.
This was a record that almost seemed unattainable, unfathomable. But here we are, witnessing history in the making, and quite possibly the start of a career that's already showing the hallmark of a truly generational talent. Outside Herter, pass to Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Now Burks, guarded by Trent. They set the screen, launches it, and that one's good. Burks for 3. Burks has got 6 points. Here's Q. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And so it's Milwaukee up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back after this word.
At times in the past, we've teased the fans for how they voted. But it's not easy, man. There's a lot of talented guys out here. I love...
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Bucks.
This is the kind of
And that'll do it for us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment at the NBA?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Q, good.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Wiggins outside. Burks for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Count the basket.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots, still trying to get their legs under them. And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Adebayo. Lillard against Hero. And here's Wiggins. Lets the 3 fly. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Pass to Wiggins. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Kuzma with the ball. Now Burks defending. Kuzma, that's good.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Burks for 3. And again, no good by Miami.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
They get back on track, and the 3-pointer goes. Burks has got 9.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Pass to Burks. Puts up a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Hero finds Burks. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Hero outside. From outside the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Floats one. Q, good. Q's got 58.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Wiggins for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Q. Oh, connects again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no...
Number 88, first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg.
That's what I'm talking about.
Might not be.
Incredible. No rookie has scored more points. No excuses tonight, because I know you didn't go out last night.
Good, MP.
MP! Oh, it's nice to see you again. Ooh, if you're looking...
Let's get it, MP.
They don't even know what's coming for them.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
MP, let's bring it tonight.
The National Basketball Association and the Utah Jazz are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the door or interrupting play. Players engaged in indecent behavior are subject to a conviction and possible arrest. Please, regard any violation
At home in Utah, the Jazz never fail to go out of their way to look good and their best. Here was their entrance to the arena earlier on. Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
And with the season in its stretch run, MP's been out to prove that his name should be on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
Well, he plays with a lot of pride, and we've seen that all season. But as much as individual goals matter, he's got to keep in mind that the best way to show his worth is to help the team win. And no point in accumulating individual accolades if your team hasn't had success. Winning still needs to be the #1 priority.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Q. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Sexton kicks to Markkanen. No good on the triple. For the Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against Los Angeles. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, Lauri Markkanen had said all along he was content to stay in Utah, and after signing a contract extension, he remains with the Jazz. He turns 28 in May, so he's just entering his prime. There's plenty of runway left if the Jazz think he can guide them back to the playoff mix, and with the timing of when Markkanen signed his extension, he is not trade eligible during this season.
Johns, we really appreciate the update. We know how detailed you are. Thanks so much. Utah has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The shot by Sexton, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Another miss by Utah.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Here's Q. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Markkanen to halt the run. Rebound, Milwaukee. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Q, in their last matchup against the Clippers, delivered quite a performance. He had 69 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now, he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up. And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebounding.
Yeah, and they have some size. and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Sensabaugh. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Q, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Collins, banked in off the glass.
Yeah, John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact was there. He just doesn't allow it to bother him.
Q, count it, good. Q's got 20 points.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Pass to Collins. Sexton on the wing. And the three off target. Bucks leading by 12. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Offensive rebound. Here's Q. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
A different look for Milwaukee. Trent's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Lillard. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. A three-pointer is right on target. Markkanen's got his second bucket of the night.
Love to see the 7-footer Markkanen go right up with it. Doesn't give the defense time to react.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 14. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Filipowski, and it's Sensabaugh in at the one. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Hendricks. Misses the three. Utah comes into this one after the win against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Markkanen from outside. Basket made. That's his third of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Bucks leading by 17. Here's Q. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And now a developing story in the NBA. Let's now go live to Shams Charania, who is checking in with the details. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Hey, Kevin. Getting closer to the trade deadline, the Utah Jazz have not hesitated on taking action. They've made an aggressive move to bring in Mitchell Robinson. He can protect the rim and he can get out on shooters. He just has so much energy on that side of the floor. It changes what you can do defensively, and that by itself can make all the difference.
Always some exciting news happening in the NBA. We thank Shams for always bringing it to us. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. The Utah Jazz last season became one of the first teams In the league to move their games to broadcast television. It's a gamble, but they just about tripled their reach. And with the rapid growth in the region, they have a chance to attract new fans. Kevin, no doubt, other NBA teams are keen to see how this goes.
Oh, David, no question at all. And we thank you for your report. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. It hasn't even been close. Bucks lead by 19. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. New topic, fellas. And that'll do it for
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? Q, an impressive effort here today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Now for an update on Mitchell Robinson's injury, we go to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Utah's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage. It's amazing. He's good to come back into the game. In fact, Kevin, he's already back in the game.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
On the court for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duel of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Q out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Collins, a screen on Lillard. Back to Collins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
One of the things I like most about John Collins is that steady demeanor that he brings to the game. You understand he's a double-digit scorer. He's going to get to the offensive window. Somebody you know what you're going to get from him night by night.
And the first one at the line is good. And when you look at John Collins' advanced numbers, Doris, they jump off the page.
Yeah, probably the advanced numbers you're referencing, Kevin. Offensive rating, true shooting percentage. And when you look at it through that lens, Collins is absolutely able to score from a variety of spots on the floor, and the guy's an absolute terror on the glass.
Well, there's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's Collier. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Just 3 to shoot from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Q. That one drops for him. Q's got 45 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Collier. Another miss by Utah.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
And got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Markkanen from outside. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Q. Another shot. Another bucket. Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And the Jazz call time here. Both teams will make substitutions. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week. Substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Q, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. And Lillard subbed in for Rollins. Wing pair will be Sexton and Markkanen. Collins is out there with Robinson. And it's Collier in at the point. That's the group right now for Utah. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
Another day, another win. Good work. Tough game tonight. Lock in.
Yo, I was thinking we hit that Korean barbecue spot after the game.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah,
Sounds
so
legit, man.
It's open late, too. Hey, what's up? Everything good?
I'm guessing by the look on your face, you know what I'm here to talk about.
Somebody gonna fill me in?
Show 'em.
Oh, I know he didn't say that. About you? He about to unleash the dragon on that boy, I'm telling you.
Before we go unleashing any dragons, I would like you to seriously consider the impact your words will have on your teammates and the organization.
No. You just think about how your teammates are gonna love it when you call this dude out and you back it up.
You are an amazing player, clearly, MP. But some things don't work out that way.
They do if you're MP, okay? All due respect, Donna, my client right here knows how to compete.
Hey, just let her talk for a second, Patrick.
Okay, floor's yours.
Responding to something like this will put a target on your back. You are familiar with the concept of bulletin board material?
Of course.
Trash talk is fun. I get that. But when you make it public, it can fire up the other team. And it can anger your teammates if you can't back it up. You're a tremendous player, MP, but this is the NBA. Everyone is extremely talented, and some things don't work out the way you want them to.
Look. On the other hand, if you put that bozo in his place after calling your shot, that's something all teammates will love. Okay, look, I may not be in the NBA, but I understand the psychology of sports, okay?
And that's also true.
Thank you. So what are you gonna do, man?
Don't worry about it. I got this. know I had to say something to him. Yeah,
man, standing on business.
You already know, yes, sir.
Not what I would have done, but you are your own person. I just hope for everyone's sake, you can back it up.
It's not an issue, Donna. I got this.
If we lose, I don't want to see even one photo of the two of you at Korean barbecue. The optics would be horrible. Are we clear?
Yeah. MP, man. You sure you got this?
Don't even worry about it, man. You know I got this. All right, man.
fans live for games like this one.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Bobby Portis.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Q in at the 2. And for San Antonio, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Paul and Castle comprise the backcourt. And it's Champagnie at the 3. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And we talked about it for a few games now, but MP has been on a mission as of late to ensure he's taken home that Rookie of the Year trophy.
Well, they say to set realistic goals, and I'd say that goal is very realistic with the way he's played to this point. He is having a phenomenal rookie season.
San Antonio with the ball. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by Lopez. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Greg Popovich. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and Coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but Coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Wembanyama's shot is good.
And they can breathe a little easier on their fourth shot. They finally hit the target.
Q. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Paul looking it over. Wembanyama down low, working on Lopez. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Now here's Paul. Really played well against the Clippers in his last game. Here's Wembanyama. No good there. Good work defensively by Lopez. Now the Bucks with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Q, good. Q's got 12 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Castle doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Here's Q. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Castle. His last outing, he had 18 points. 4-3. Rebound, Milwaukee. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A big group. The Bucks leading by 16. Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then it's Green, and it's Rollins in at the point guard position. McLaughlin, he's checked in for Branham.
Number 11, Jordan McLaughlin.
Here's Johnson. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Q in their last matchup against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He picked up 66 points, and they just couldn't stop him. Every time he let it go, you expected it to go in. And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore? BA?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Here's McLaughlin following the score by Milwaukee. Outside, Williams. Pass to Champagnie. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Milwaukee leading by 20. Here's Q. Rebounded by Champagnie.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Johnson. The 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Q's got 4 rebounds now. On the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And he sinks the second. San Antonio with the ball. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Q, good.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Wesley, defended by Kuzma. Pass to Wembanyama. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep. Wembanyama's got 5.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Q, good.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Wesley, pass to Johnson. 11 feet out. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. That one goes. Count it. Q's got 28 points for the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Sohan outside, out to the wing. 18 feet out. Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to talk it over with his guys. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
For San Antonio, Champagnie. He's checked in for Johnson. Castle comes in for Branham. And it's Chris Paul in for Wesley. Trent, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Minute 32 left to play in the half. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Q. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Now here's Paul.
Milwaukee.
The Bucks making... So it's Milwaukee up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star voting. Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played for every...
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Bucks.
Dominant.
That does it for halftime.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive. And it probably has to happen quickly. Paul and Castle comprise the backcourt. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. And it's Champagnie at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard against Paul. Sohan, right side. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Q. He's guarded by Paul. Q, good.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Outside Wembanyama takes the 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Oh, got that one up quick. Q's got 6 here in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Castle. He's got 7. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Paul. The 3-ball. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Q. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Sohan outside. The 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Q. Rebound by San Antonio. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game, and that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Q. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Q's got 44.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Paul passes to Sohan. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Williams is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Mamukelashvili comes in for Sohan. Johnson, he's checked in for Champagnie. And Branham subbed in for Paul. Here's Castle. 7 points in the game. San Antonio again can't hit. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, the Spurs have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Will it go? Again, the miss by the Spurs.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
And how about we check the numbers for Victor Wembanyama?
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. A challenging stretch here for San Antonio. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Castle. Drives to the hoop. Good. Castle's got 9.
Yeah, and that's where Castle is most effective, when he's getting downhill and attacking.
Q. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Branham. Antetokounmpo covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. McLaughlin, he's checked.
We got this.
Warriors making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Q. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Q's got 49 in the game.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Q in at the shooting guard position. Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's McLaughlin. Outside Johnson. All right, Grant, do you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, BA, it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
And yep, it's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Sohan's checked. So this one belongs to the Bucks. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let...
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Good job, MP. I see.
Okay, most of the season has come and gone. We've seen all we've needed to see. Can we just give MP his Rookie of the Year already while he's still young?
Shout out my dog MP, man, giving the people what they want, man. Talking a little crazy.
And our next All-Star is...
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
It seems like you really like talking to your opponents during the game. What is it about trash talk that you enjoy so much?
Mostly it's just trying to throw people off of their game. NBA players, they're used to trash talk, so it's not going to make them miss easy shots or anything like that. But if you know how to make them a little angry, then, they might shoot a shot that they should have passed. It's a small thing, but it's effective for me.
Well, what kind of things do you say to throw your opponent off their game?
You have to get creative, Just swearing and screaming about someone's mom isn't going to, do anything but make them mad. And when a player gets mad, sometimes that makes them play better. I try to make them think.
Think? About what?
Okay, I'll give you an example. We may be at the free throw line, and then I'll just say, hey, you pay way too much for your car. And then he's now like, how does he even know what I paid for my car? And did I pay too much for my car? Did my manager give me a bad deal? Do I need a new manager? And then that's when I know that I've won, because now they're not thinking about the game. They're thinking in the clouds.
That's devious.
Listen, it's all in the game, Blair. It's all in the game.
Looking good, MP. Decker, PB&J. Are we 12? Sounds like a lot of sugar. Dude, come on, let's play. I promise. Get a cut out of the rust. Hey man, check up at some Grand Canyon, right? Yeah. Just came up on Tuesday. How'd that go? It was great.
Welcome to the NBA Rising Stars Challenge, a game that has become such a special part of All-Star festivities.
And that's really because it always provides us with such an entertaining look at the next generation of NBA stars. In a game like this where the pressure's off and it's all about having fun, I think we really get an opportunity to see just how skilled these young players are.
Exactly. I mean, nobody's going to get on top of you if you go behind your back or you try something out of the ordinary. And that means we get to see these young guys pull off some amazing plays in this game every year.
Here are the starters for the sophomores. Podziemski out there at Thompson. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Brandon Miller. And it's Wembanyama in at the center.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all three from the field.
The sophomores off to a slow start. 6-point game. Hugh, look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And still fresh on everybody's mind, the moment when MP eclipsed the incredible point total that Michael Jordan scored in his legendary 1986-87 season. Craig, you remember it well. It was amazing.
Yeah, I mean, he scored 3,041 points that year, the highest total of his career. It's stunning to see a player surpass it, and that's the kind of generational talent MP is. And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans. And teammate to teammate on the assist that time.
Well, the communication between them, that's what we see every game during the regular season, and it's on display here in the All-Star week as well.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Wembanyama, no good. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
Here's Podziemski after the made shot from Q. Podziemski, the bounce pass. Here's Q. He's defended by Podziemski. A nice shot by Q.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Nailed from three-point land.
And there's no question he was going to be playing in this game because as far as a first or second year player goes, he's about as impactful as any in the league.
That's exactly right. I mean, he's quickly become one of his team's most important players. For most guys, that can take years, but it's happened really fast for him.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Miller with the double team. Stolen by Henderson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Messi grabs the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. I'm not sure he realizes there are four other guys on the floor with him, trying to make this a one-man show.
Yeah, he's got a little black hole going on there. If he gets it, then he's not giving it up to anybody else, and that's really not what this game is about.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Oh, that was terrific! Good! Oh, and the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
Here's Wembanyama. Hasn't made one yet. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Henderson. And Henderson throws it down hard.
Yeah, I'd have to say the decibel level just rose about 300% in here.
Certainly sounds like it. I mean, there's nothing these fans love to see more than highlight reel dunks, and that one certainly qualifies.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Podziemski. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. Shoots the three. Rebound by the rookies. Here's Q.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Got it up. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And the buzzer. And we're glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising Stars Challenge. Some great careers in store for these young men.
And what a showcase this game has been for the league's best and brightest young stars.
And you know, one of my favorite things is seeing the camaraderie between the players. I mean, both of these teams really enjoying playing together and against each other.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Scoot Henderson is out there with Podziemski. Then there's Black. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Sensabaugh in at the power forward.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
A nice shot by Q. Q's got 32 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Black. Nothing on the board. Pass to Sensabaugh. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Count that bucket. 34 points for Q.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And the sophomores with possession here. Here's Black. No good from outside. Here's Q, and he drives in, and it's good for two. That's 36 points for Q.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Out to the right wing, looking to end the run. Pass to Black from the arc. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
It's good.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now here's Henderson. 5 points in the game, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. The sophomores shooting their first free throw of the night here.
At the line for 1.
And the technical free throw is good. Some changes for the sophomores. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Black. And it's Brandon Miller in for Brandon Pajemski. Henderson looking it over. And the 3 off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
With the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. 40 points for Q.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Sensabaugh. Miller, right side. The 3. Filipowski grabs the board. Filipowski's got his 4th.
Mercy, mercy me.
I'll tell you what, a lot of shimmying and rim rattling going on in this one tonight, guys.
These guys are spending more time in the air than they are on the ground, that's for sure.
And here are the rookies. They're on a 14-4 run. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, another basket good from Q.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
And that one's good by Henderson.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Shoots. Q's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a
Watch out now. You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we can add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer. They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Timeout called the sophomores. Several teams changing it up here. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The offensive rebound. Here's Wembanyama. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Q. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, and the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
Here's Wembanyama. Rebound by the rookies. Here's Q. Here he goes. And he gets the bucket. Q's got 50 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Wembanyama outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. Rookies on top, delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start. To the second half. Welcome back to this showcase of the amazing young talent in the NBA, the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it's not hard to tell just how much fun these young guys are having out there tonight.
That's exactly right, and the same goes for the fans. I mean, they're having a blast, too. What a terrific event this has been.
They've got Reza Shea. Filipowski's out there with Song. Then it's Collier. And it's Q in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Pass to Q. The 17-footer. Good. Q's got 54 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him. Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Kept alive. Here's Q. Count it. Q's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Here's Wembanyama. Rebound by the rookies. Filipowski's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Q, and the layup's good off the glass. Q's got 60.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
To the paint. Miller kicks to Holmgren. They grab their own miss.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
A nice shot by Q.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Wembanyama, a screen. Right wing. Pass to Holmgren. A 3. And Sarr pulls it down.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
To the inside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Here's Q. And the layup falls.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Holmgren can't hit.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Q. Goes back up. Makes it off the glass.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Shoots from the line. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
With some changes. Ware's checked in, and it's Q in for Rizachet. So on the floor for the sophomores, Miller is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Thompson. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Miller finds Podziemski. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
A nice shot by Q.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Here are the sophomores with the ball. Pass to Podziemski. Now, here is Miller. Thompson in the corner. Fires the three. Doesn't go that time. Here's Q. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the rookies taking care of business in this one.
What a terrific game. I tell you what, these young players are going to give us years of excitement to come. The future of the NBA is looking very bright with these guys, Kevin.
Terrific young players. It sure is. You're right, Greg. And this really was a fun contest to watch, as it always is. We hope you've all enjoyed it as much as we have. Thanks so much for joining us. For Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
Being an all-star as a rookie is really hard. MP deserves it, though. He's a really good player.
record, MP.
Looking good, my guy.
There he is.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. Davis is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Harden in at the point.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Q. Here's Jokic, and that one comes up a bit short.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Q. Off target at the rim. Doncic with it. Picked up by Brown. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
With the shot. A nice shot by Q. Q's got 6.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop them. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. And Embiid with the block.
Defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the deny.
No problem knocking that one down. 10 points for Q.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Harden. The West again cannot hit. The East leading by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still without a basket. Here's Q. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. A nice shot by Q.
Well, he's certainly seen his share of the ball tonight.
I would say maybe more than his fair share. I mean, he's not going to make too many friends out there if he's not willing to spread that sugar a little bit.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent, and when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the miss from Q.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
55 seconds left to play in the first. Yes, that goes in.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
Doncic outside. Harden has a wide-open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is, and frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
And that's a nice exchange between teammates there. I mean, they really work well together, whether it's All-Star Week or the regular season.
You know, really pretty fresh they get to share this stage together tonight. I mean, they've both helped each other to get here, and now they're going to keep helping each other.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Q. Shoots from the elbow. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 20 points for Q.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's the East All-Stars with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We come back right after this. Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game.
And you can see these players now starting to get into a rhythm. Should see a lot better flow to the game here in the second quarter.
That's usually the case. I mean, it takes some time to gel with your teammates at the All-Star game.
Q out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Brown. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
A little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Q, and the layup is good. Q's got 28 points for the game.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Durant kicks to Jokic. Paxson coming off the assist from KD. Jokic has got his first 3 points of the game.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
A nice shot by Q.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
It's rebounded by the West.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Irving attacking and off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Here's Q. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's a part of his game that Towns has really developed in his time in the league, becoming a good passer.
The East All-Stars shooting their first free throw tonight. A big group substitution here for the East. Allen's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Bam Adebayo comes in for Evan Mobley. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Trae Young subbed in for Jalen Brunson. The West also making some changes. James Harden, he's checked in for Jokic. Doncic comes in for Edwards. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Durant in the corner. Misses the three.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Q, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Doncic, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one, good. Q's got 39.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
From deep Harden, the shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one.
And these fans are getting treated to just some amazing aerial action in this game.
And that's the way it should be, right? I mean, it's All-Star Week. You don't lay it in, you punch it in.
The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Q. The East All-Stars check on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic with it. He's got 8. Wembanyama, a screen on Young. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good there.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And so it's the East All-Stars cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. We'll get right back to the action when we return. 1/2 remaining in the NBA All-Star Game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
On the court for the West All-Stars, Jokic is out there with Davis. Then it's Harden. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Doncic in at the 3 spot. Harden outside. Off target with his 3.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And the All-Star MVP award, always such a prestigious honor. And it's becoming clear who that honor is going to be bestowed upon this year.
And with the game he's having, it's hard to envision anybody else winning it.
And that one misses. Harden looking it over to the paint, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
That is all-star basketball at its best. The alley-oop run to perfection.
Good on the shot.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Doncic. Puts it up. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice shot by Q.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the West All-Stars. Puts up a 3, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Doncic. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
And Davis sends it back. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Harden. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic right side. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hughes' shot is off. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 11 points.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Brunson. He's checked in for the East.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star
for Jalen Brunson. The West also making some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Jokic. Kevin Durant comes in for Anthony Davis. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Doncic. Outside, KD. And it's off from three-point range. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
Cunningham is out there with Q. Then there's Brown. Then there's Embiid. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars.
Well, it's looking more and more like the MVP award is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, he looks like he's got that thing locked up at this point. He's been phenomenal.
Harden's shot is off.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And Durant comes to help. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Q. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Q's got 55.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside. You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
And the shot goes down. Q's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Harden the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there it is for him.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Here's Q, and he uses the glass on the layup. Q's got 59 points.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant. Cans the shot with nobody near him. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Q, and he converts the layup.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The East All-Stars on offense. He takes it in, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Well, this night is all about the entertainment value in terms of that dunk. Definitely entertaining.
Yep, and he's hearing it from the crowd. I mean, it's going to be really hard to top that one.
Takes a 3. And there's Edwards on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And it goes through once again. Nice hit there from Q.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Offensive rebound. He's with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. No good on that one. Durant with some nice D. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Off with the layup. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Here's Q. The rebound by Harden.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The West again cannot hit.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And that one drops for him.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. Bangs home the trifecta.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's Q. Plays it up off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? Huh? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening. We thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
They call this place the phone booth. So dial up a double. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
About to tear it up.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on... All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three... big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
In the back half of the season, rookies are being scrutinized as award season approaches. MP is set. His sights are set on winning Rookie of the Year.
Well, they say to set realistic goals, and I'd say that goal is very realistic with the way he's played to this point. He is having a phenomenal rookie season.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Q in at the 2. Now here's Poole. He just couldn't put it together in that loss to Indiana. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. Milwaukee with the rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Sarr, covered by Lopez. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Great touch from the mid-range by Sarr. He knows he's got to keep drilling it from this area.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. The Wizards' number 2 overall pick, Alex Sarr, wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sarr.
A big piece. Okay, Shams, thank you. And so it's Washington with it, following the score by Milwaukee. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his 3 ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the 3-point line tonight. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Poole, and he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Alvarez, he's checked in for the Bucks. And now it's time to take a look at who the top rookie passers were over the last month. Fifth best, Alex Sarr.
I really like how he sees the floor. A selfless distributor who enjoys.
Special welcome.